Tuesday night baseball on the show as we welcome you to Rogers Center here in Toronto. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Boston Red Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show.
Go.
First delivery to him on the way. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Guys, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They've been fairly punchless of late, losing last time out, and in fact dropping 6 of their last 7. Throw in time, and the side is retired. 3 go. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring Williams Astudillo into bat. Now he extends nicely, and this ball driven to right field and deep. And it's gone as they add still another.
Wow, not every call is going to go your way. And there are some pitchers that pitchers think are pitchers' pitches, and you don't get that, and it puts you in a bad spot. And you could tell that it affected him. He was fuming, and he really wanted that last pitch. And the result, he lost focus and made another bad pitch.
Fusco is camped under this one. As he puts this one away, the side is retired. Leading off the inning, John Fusco, and they'll need him to get something going here. Here comes the first pitch. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone, but it bends just foul. Into the second deck. The pitch. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Fusco, originally from New York State, could be scheduled for an appearance at the All-Star game this year. So far, he's received the second most votes among right fielders in his league.
Yeah, and he's been having an excellent season to date, making a push towards that All-Star game. Hey, fans, get out there and vote. This guy sits in second place, but I'm sure.
Digging in, John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. The batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field. So a 3-run blast to deep center here. Number 14 on the season, as it's now an 8-5 ball game.
Wow, there's a case of a ball up in the zone. Not the easiest pitch.
So here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Michael Conforto. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Here now the 2-2. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Fusco ranging back at the track. The wall. Gone to lead off the inning.
Boy, when the leading MVP candidate steps in.
Brett Phillips will bat next. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. 3-2 pitch. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. In now, John Fusco.
Right fielder, John Fusco.
He's set. Here it comes.
Make the turn, find the ball.
Line drive, base hit.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
Number 3,
Brandon Drury will bat next. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Runners on the move for second. He swings and misses. Throw down. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it.
That was about as easy as they come right there. Hard to say whether that'll be defensive indifference or a stolen base, but either way, he's into scoring position.
Runners on his way to third.
Get there, get there, get there.
For ball 4, the throw. And no throw. In fact, they'll just hang on to it.
And with first base open, the last thing he wanted to do was give him something to hit in the heart of the zone. So no harm done. Force out anywhere now.
Number 13. Shortstop.
Digging in to try it again. Number 13. He's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. And he popped him
all right,
up.
get off the bag, get off the bag.
Shading to his right. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. In is Jorge Soler. 4th trip to the plate for him, and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak that he's put together.
Yeah, chances are it's on his mind, Matt, but you just have to let that get out of the way as best you can.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. 14-6 is the way this one ends. The Red Sox put a 14 in the run column here today.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 33 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Rogers Center, 49,282. The Blue Jays thank you for your continued support and remind you to please drive home safely.
An all-star is approached with an unexpected proposal. GMs are always tinkering, looking for ways to improve a team. In this case, the player is open to trying something new for the good of the club.
Now from the home of the Rays, stepping in, John Fusco. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off the afternoon for Toronto, the first baseman, John Fusco.
First pitch coming. Here it is. That's out to the gap in right center. It's down for at least a base hit. With his speed, perhaps more. The throw into second. And that is where the wheels pay off as he's able to make it into second with a hustle double.
If that's any indication, I think we're going to see some aggressive at-bats in this one. Take the first pitch of the game? No way. He squared it up and winds up on second base after a nice line drive. Great opportunity to get on the board right out of the blocks.
Hoping to send him packing.
On the bag, on the bag, on the bag.
Swinging to throw. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. Now a moment as we take a look at the Jays starting 9 for this one. Nero, give us what you have on this lineup as they start a new series.
Yeah, Matty, what I want you to focus on is the fact that this team does not like to run. Very station to station. It's going to take a couple of hits to score runs with this offense. They swing the bats well, but they don't put any pressure on the defense as far as base running.
So digging in now, Brandon Drury.
Number 3, Brandon Drury.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Wendell takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Into the box now, MrRa9eR. Runner in scoring position with two gone.
Number 33.
Ready with the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to short. And a base hit as the run will score from third, and the Blue Jays have grabbed a 1-0 lead.
Hey, you never know when the turning point's going to come. It could be your...
Ready for another chance? John Fusco. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run and get you a ribby.
Liner towards second. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Take a look at this right here. He didn't get jumpy and try and pull it down the left field line. Stayed in there, fought hard, and grinded out a nice knock the other way.
Now
next to bat for Toronto, Jonathan Davis. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Back to the top of the order now, and that means the corner infielder Matt Duffy will bat next. The 1-1 home. Shot down the first baseline. To his left, Fusco. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Next to bat will be the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Tommy Pham, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Takes this the other way to right. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. So an inning opening single kicks off their half of the third.
Boy, there's another base hit, and this is just kind of like that gift that just keeps on giving.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Joey Wendell. It was an RBI double for him in his last turn to the plate. On the ground to the right side. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Stepping in, John Fusco. He'll look to light a spark under this lineup that hasn't found the scoreboard since back in the first inning.
Yeah, and for me, the story has been the starting pitching they faced. It's been very difficult to rebound and, quite frankly, dominate after getting roughed up a bit in the first inning of a start. So I'll give him a lot of credit for what he's been able to do.
Line drive to center field. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, John Fusco. And he's the reigning American League Player of the Month. Line hard toward right center. Kiermaier is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, John Fusco. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame. Drilled down the line. Scooped up on the backhand. Throw on to first, and now the Jays are down to their final out.
In a quick series like this, you take the first one, you're guaranteed at least a split. They'll take that every single time.
8-3 is today's final. The Tampa Bay Rays took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
17 men on.
Afternoon baseball now from the Gulf Coast of Florida. Tropicana Field here in. Standing in, John Fusco. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for Toronto, the first baseman, John Fusco.
First pitch on its way. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. That one is gone. What a way to lead off a ball game.
You talk about starting a game off quick. We couldn't even get the lineup cards in yet, and this guy's already going deep.
Now at the plate, John Fusco.
And
if you didn't know, he was recently awarded the American League Player of the Month award.
Fusco.
First offering on its way. Line toward right center. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. Maybe a rug burner too after that one as we get another look at it here. We're back with... So striding forward now, John Fusco. First pitch on its way.
Fusco.
Line drive to left. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. Throwing to second. And a good job to get to it quickly and get it back in. That'll hold him to a 2-out single. Coming to the plate now Jonathan Davis. It was a walk in his last trip. And there he goes towards second. Grounded to the right. And that's through for another base hit. He'll make it 2 for 2 in this one.
Boy, not the way you'd like to draw up an 0-2 pitch, D-roll, but from a hitter's perspective, a pretty good job of staying alive 0-2.
Yeah, and he did an excellent job on the offensive side. Not to let the AB get away from him. I know he was down 0-2, but he pulled his neck and he stayed in there.
Stand up, pick it up.
Put in play to the right side of the infield. Reined in. Throw on to first is in time, and the Toronto... Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Fielder Kevin Kiermaier.
Grounded back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. He'll go to the bag for 1. Well, he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go John Fusco. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5. Line hard toward right center. And he will make the nice running catch out there as he had to travel a long distance to rein that one in. So a runner on second with 1 down now. And up next, it'll be the outfielder, Tommy Pham.
Tommy Pham.
You're down the first baseline. And that's by him down the line in right field toward the corner.
No runner, cut hold.
And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
That's how quickly things can change in this crazy game. The pitcher was upset about the call.
So coming to the plate, John Fusco. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame.
Fusco.
First delivery to him on the way. Line drive to left. So he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one. He'll get it into second. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
This guy came into today absolutely on fire, and nothing has changed. He looks seriously hitterish at the dish right now. That's his 3rd knock of the game.
Runners off for second. And he pops him up. Drifting toward the left side of the infield. Duffy will put this one away. And that'll bring up Joey Wendell. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. Drilled to first. Scooped up. Step on the bag for 1. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Digging in and looking for more, John Fusco. He singled his last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Oh, and he gets the inning started with a bang as this is hit high and deep to left field. Pham is going to get back and he'll put this one away on the warning track for the first out.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he...
So Tampa's batting order turns over and set to go. Matt Duffy. He has no prior history against this pitcher. The 1-1 home. On the third baseline. And this will get by him at third. Down the line. It's a fair ball. And he is in there at third as the possible tying run.
Hey, they weren't going to keep this guy down for long. That's the ebbs and flows of the baseball season. Bottom line is this guy has bat-to-ball skills. You knew he was going to get hot eventually.
A 12-11 final in this ball game. The Toronto Blue Jays came through late,
Time of the
taking the
ball
lead in
game,
the
3
eighth to
hours
secure
and
the
57
victory.
minutes.
Ryan Borucki wins in relief for the eighth.
Inferences drawn from season statistics can sometimes illuminate potential areas of improvement.
Now from SunTrust Park, we're just digging in, John Fusco. And we are set for baseball here
Leading
this
off
evening.
tonight for Toronto, the first baseman, number 19.
First pitch of the at-bat. Down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1.
7-11.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a liner. And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double. Stepping in for the Jays, Jonathan Davis. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Man, this guy is a blur on the base pass.
He was really motoring around the bases. I think he had every intention of stretching that one into a triple. He definitely has the wheels, with the ball bouncing over for an automatic double, put an end to any of those kind of thoughts.
Now a moment as we take a look at the Jays starting 9 for this one. Who are you focused on, Dan Plesac?
You know, I'm looking forward to see what this guy can do in that 5-hole. He enters play hitting over 400 versus left-handed pitching, and obviously he's got a lefty out there today. I'm looking for a laser show, something exciting out of him, no doubt.
The third baseman.
Now to the plate, Brandon Drury. Man at third, and a very early opportunity for him to drive in a run. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow. And the runs across to score, and the Jays will take an early 1. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. First shot for him here as he enters play, currently leading the senior circuit in batting.
What is this guy's having? He's right up there among the RBI leaders, and he's awfully dangerous with runners on base.
And time now to take a look at how these Braves are lined up in this one. Who stands out to you then? Settling in now, John Fusco. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time.
And he gives it the old A at third, and he gets right by him into left.
Hey, that ball
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
At the plate, Jonathan Davis, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And he misses with that one, ball 4, and that's going to load the bases now with still only 1 away. Digging in for his second at-bat, Brandon Drury, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Albies scoops it up. Jeanette has it for 1. We made a Freddie double play, and that'll end the... Stepping up to the plate, John Fusco. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Inciarte's there. 2 down. At the plate, John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
7-1, the final score in tonight. The Braves took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Luis Gohara earns the win, his second. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
10 men on base.
Just outside the city. Into the box now, John Fusco. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The first baseman.
First offering on its way. And he fouls this one off. Guys, one of D-Row's former employers, the Braves, as they begin play here this afternoon. They've been hot of late, winners in 4 straight.
Yeah, Matty, this should be an interesting watch today because this team's playing well, all facets of the game. But they're facing an ace on the other side today, and they're going to have to jump on him early if they're going to have any chance.
Now a moment as we come at the plate, Ender Inciarte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The windup and the 0-1.
Enter.
Hit to first. Fusco takes it in. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. And time now to take a look at how these Braves are lined up in this one. Dan Plesac coming to the plate now. John Fusco. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Swinging a ball pulled hard down the line in left. And that is down for extra bases as this will get 1 home and maybe 2. Notch 1 in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate. Now in the box, Jonathan Davis. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1. One in the ball game.
Dansby Swanson.
On the ground to second base. This could be 2. To second for 1. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side. Into the box, John Fusco. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Alford has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. Here's Ender Inciarte. Previous meetings with Jeremy Jeffress, batting a robust .350.
Ender Inciarte.
Down here, and he'll try to beat it out. Fusco right there, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Striding into the box, John Fusco. And this tie ball game is a battle of the bullpens now, and I'm sure you're enjoying that, Dan.
Bullpens are such a big part of baseball now, Matt. All these teams have such good 7th, 8th, and 9th inning guys. It all boils down to whose bullpen is better.
Line drive to center field. Inciarte is there, and he has it for the first out. The next to bat for Atlanta, MrRa9eR. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Sharply on the ground. Travis has it. The second for 1 on the first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now. So stepping in, Dansby Swanson. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Final strike for the Braves. Takes this the other way to right. Lays out, and he makes a spectacular catch. What a way to end this one.
Hey, how about that play to end this thing? That's what you call the icing on the cake. Cherry on top of the sundae. Exclamation point. I love it.
5-3, the final score in this afternoon's game. The Blue Jays came through late, taking the lead. Thursday night baseball. Into the box now, John Fusco. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The first baseman, number 19.
First pitch on its way. Strike one to start the at-bat. Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, they come in trying to rebound after a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in their cars today to drive to the stadium, focused on one thing. Not who was going to be the hero, just the fact that they needed a W, and that one of their teammates, whether it's them or someone else, has to come up with a big knock.
And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game. Now a moment as we take a look at the Jays starting 9 for this one. Danny, any thoughts?
Well, Matty, I'm going to be looking to see if that guy in the 7th spot can continue to stay hot. He went about his business last month. Very patient.
Stepping into the box, John Fusco.
And he's the reigning American League Player of the Month.
Hot shot to third and handled for the first out. Digging in the switch hitter, Cedric Mullins. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch.
Dude.
The second, this could be 2. There is Travis. They're handed for 1. On to first, and they get the double play. Digging in now, John Fusco. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Smoked on the ground left side. And that's through for his first base hit in this one.
Oh, you smoked that one, man. Nice shot.
Now at the plate, Jonathan Davis. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
So runners at first and second here with 1 away. And into bat next, it'll be Brandon Drury. Barton at second. Fusco at first. 1 gone. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
It's been a really rough day for this lineup. There's really no other way to say it. Not a lot of good scoring opportunities, and when they've had them, like right now, it's just been an uphill battle for them to make anything positive happen.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Trey Mancini. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. He's set the payoff pitch.
Dig.
This is popped up. Ruiz over to his left. He hauls it in, and the potential Blue Jays lead. Stepping into the box, John Fusco. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone,
Pick it up.
work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
And into left field for a 1-out hit. And now he throws on the brakes, but he can't get back to first, and he's nailed.
I expect this series to be a battle. So to take the first game at home is definitely the way you want to start it out. Give that home crowd a reason to come back tomorrow for what will hopefully be another solid performance.
5 men on base.
Downtown ball. Striding in, John Fusco. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
For Toronto, the first baseman, number 19.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. This one's down. Get here. Dive, and he knocks it down. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning.
Hey, I know everybody was on their toes right there from the pitcher to the defensive side. Leadoff hitters are known for this. Find ways to beat the ball into the ground and beat it out and get on base. Now they have to keep him in check. Let's see if they hold the runner close.
And he won't have to contend with a throw as that misses for ball 4. First and second now to start the inning. The 3-1. And I don't think that's what he wanted to do, as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out. And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Needs a punch out here. Can he get it? Yes, he can. A swing and a miss, and that's a big out, number 1. Now a moment as we take a look at the Jays starting 9 for this one. Mark DeRosa, tell us a little bit more about this lineup.
Yeah, Matty, you take a look up and down this lineup. One thing jumps out. A lot of guys with some quality batting averages. They find themselves in the top third of the league in batting average, and that usually bodes well. As the season gets long, if you can keep your approach, usually leads to winning games.
Batting fifth.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, number 13. He brings an average in the 260s into this one. And that misses. Ball. In now for the O's, MrRa9eR, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Coming to the plate now, John Fusco.
Number 19. John.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Takes this the other way to right, but this will hang just long enough for him to run it down in shallow right for the second out. Ready now for Baltimore, MrRa9eR, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's on the ground over to first. He's got it, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Stepping up now, John Fusco.
John Fusco.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Grounded down the third baseline. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Hit hard down the line. The 0-2 once more. Liner in there for a base hit. And a good job to get to it quickly and get it back in. That'll hold him to a 2-out single.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's 0-2, 2-0. He's locked.
He has great bat-to-ball skills. There are some guys that just have a knack, D-Row.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Anthony Santander the next to bat as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the fifth.
Anthony.
He gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's your first out of the inning. So striding in, John Fusco is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat.
Fusco.
Now a hard liner, but foul. Strike 2 as the fastball is let go. Slider swung on and grounded toward short. On to first, and there were 2 down. Stepping in, John Fusco. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
And this evening's contest comes to a close. 5-3 the final. Alex Colomé earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th. Jose Alvarado wraps it up for the save, his 23rd of the campaign. On a warm summer. Digging in, John Fusco. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
John Fusco.
Here's the first pitch to him. Hit on the ground to short. Backhanded. And the off-balance throw is right there for the 3rd out. And a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. Standing in, Rio Ruiz, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Rio Ruiz.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on it. Striding in once again, Christopher Bostic. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now.
I mean, that had to feel amazing right there. I know it's only a single.
Now at the plate, John Fusco. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here comes the first pitch. Hard on the ground towards short. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Mancini.
Runner goes for second. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
They ran the risk of a strike him out, throw him out play there, but that was a good job of getting in there successfully. On 3 and 2, there's a decent chance the hitter puts the ball in place, so it can be a good time to be aggressive just like that.
The third baseman.
So stepping in, Brandon Drury, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And that's through into left, a base hit. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs. Next will be the designated hitter, number 13. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th.
Gurriel.
Swing and a flare hit toward right. Mullins ranging forward, and the run will score from third as that ties things at 1.
Good rip.
Hey, there's a good job of battling right there, D-Roll. Pitcher.
Anthony Santander, the next to bat, comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. This is on the ground over to first. Played on the backhand. And he'll step on the bag himself. And ready once again, John Fusco. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. A swing and a ground ball to third. And that's the first out. Good time now to check out the Orioles' Road to the Show report as you see a couple of guys in the upper levels that have been making waves of late. Ready for another shot now. Cedric Mullins. Third at bat in this one. He's bounced out and popped out in his 2 previous trips. Working for the punch out and the off. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. There's one. On to first. Not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw. So that one wasn't quite hit sharply enough to turn 2.
Well, when you get a ground ball in a double play situation, you always want to turn it. But that was a tough hit to do it on. You rush and make a mistake and get no out. So that was a good job for it.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. 1 hit's all they get. Now at the plate, John Fusco. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
And that's in there. Base hit. Throw will hold him at second, but the go-ahead run's in scoring position now with still nobody out.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
Ready with the 1 and 2. And this is swung on and missed. And boy, they took care of a key man there. And what a way. So it's a tight spot here. First and second, one man out. And into bat next, it'll be Brandon Drury. Looking for the K. Here's the pitch. And he gets him to go after 1-0-2 as this is popped in the air toward the left side of the infield. Big spot here. First and second, two men gone, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And that misses for ball 4, so the potential go-ahead run moves over to third now. In is Jorge Soler.
Right fielder. Jorge Soler.
The 0-1 offering. Swing, and he pops him up. And this should get him out of it. Bostic has a play. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. 5-3, the final score in this afternoon's game. The Baltimore Orioles came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory.
First for the victorious Orioles. 5 runs.
Sunday afternoon. Coming to the plate now, John Fusco. He will lead this one off today.
For Toronto, the first baseman.
Here's the pitch. To short. Torres scoops it up. Throw just does get him at first as he was really moving that time. Now a moment as we take a look at the Jays starting 9 for this one. What's the word on them as they try to split the series, Mark?
I got that this lineup, Matty, in Oriole Park likes to swing the bats. This place plays small. This place has a low wall. You can drive it out pretty much line to line, and there's a lot of room to be a hero in this yard.
Alex Healy the next to bat, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7. to start the home half of the second.
Alex.
The 1-2.
Healy.
On the ground at first. Fusco gloves it, and he'll step on first himself for the out.
All right, guys, time for a look at how to...
Set to get his day started, Chance Sisco. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry.
1-1-1.
And they'll try to stay out of the double play here as he lays this one down. And they'll just tag him out along the first base line. Stepping in and ready for another shot, John Fusco. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third.
Fusco.
Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike. Sure took a healthy hack that time.
Yeah, and I don't understand that approach at all, Matty. He's not really known for having a whole lot of pop in his bat, but he is known for having really good speed. So, personally, I'd much rather see him with a controlled swing and try to put the ball in play.
And now he'll try and scurry back to first, but Anthony Santander the next to bat. 2 hits and 8 tries for the series.
Anthony.
Weakly hit towards first. Fusco is there, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Digging in once again, John Fusco.
The first baseman, John Fusco.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit hard toward the right side. And that's a fair ball as this one will get down the line. The throw into second. But he'll get in there with an RBI double. Ready now, Jonathan Davis. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
Come on, get out.
And now they've got him picked off. And he will make it back in there. He's safe at second base. He's set. Here's the 3-1. And that misses ball 4. So it's first and second now with only 1 away. Digging in, Brendan Drury. A hit in 2 tries so far. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Now a swing at a ball popped in the air back behind short. Torres backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. So it's first and second with 2 men gone. And that'll bring up the power-hitting outfielder Trey Mancini. Now both runners are breaking. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Drucker is there, and the side... Trying to pick things up where he left off. John Fusco. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Line down the left field line. But this will be foul. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. High in the air out to center field. Santander waits on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Now batting, John Fusco. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Grounded up the first base line. And he'll step on the bag himself. A 1-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. The Jays wrap up their 20th road win of the season. Zach Davies earns his 8th victory of the season. Jose Alvarado.
An all-star is queried by his agent about a major change. It's no surprise. This representative is very protective of his star client's interests. He'll look for options. A major league skipper acknowledges a young player who's been greatly exceeding expectations. An MLB franchise is wise to recognize the obvious. Young players are the future of the game.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. A good matchup here for you tonight between the National League All-Stars and the American League All-Stars. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to our special coverage of the Major League Baseball All-Star Game here on MLB Network. Getting close to first pitch here. Let's listen in to public address announcer Alex Miniak.
And now, your 2022 American League All-Stars. Your attention, please.
Stepping in, Gary Sanchez.
Leading up
as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one.
Gary Sanchez.
Line shot to first, and there's one away. So digging in now, John Fusco. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
John Fusco.
First pitch coming. Here it is. A bouncer up the middle. Story plays it in, and a good throw gets him one gone. Digging in to try it again, John Fusco. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
And the runner's breaking for third. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And another foul ball. Here's another 0-2. Line to the right side. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. Ready for another chance. John Fusco as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Foul tip into the catcher's glove. It's strike 1.
Oh, man, he took a swing and a half at that one. I think some frustration is creeping into these guys, so he might have just been trying to get his guys on the board with one swing.
Comes set, the 0-1. Hit on the ground out for short. Story picks it up, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. The National League rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Jose Quintana is credited with the win. Folks just finishing up their work.
Play ball.
Next to bat for Toronto, John Fusco, and he really thrives in the batter's box here at home. Something to keep an eye on in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a liner. Foul. Guys, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They've been fairly punchless of late, losing last time out and, in fact, dropping 6 of their last 7.
Yeah, Matty, this is the perfect guy to have on the mound. A veteran, not going to let the moment get too big for him, completely understands what's being asked of him. They've been losing lately. That can't be denied. But this is the perfect guy, right spot.
Well hit to right, but that's a foul ball. The 0-2 once more. Takes this the other way to right. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Hey, you want to be the team on the attack, without question. In the bottom of the first, starting it off with a leadoff single gets everyone in your dugout going.
In now, Jonathan Davis. The 1-2. Runners on the move for second. Pitch outside, the throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. Fusco leads off second with nobody out. And now the runner's trying for third. And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air to left. And that one is gone!
Well, that ball right there was right up in the happy zone. It doesn't.
Here's Starlin Castro. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. The 0-2 home. For a base hit here as he gets this one down. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Standing in, John Fusco. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Swing and
Make the
liner.
turn, find the ball.
Base hit, and that'll get a run in.
You know, that's sort of a tough one since it's only the second inning, but I think it's about knowing your pitcher and how they respond. He's had some struggles here, so I think he's just reminding him to let those go and focus on the next batter.
Number 1.
Now we'll snap one off over to the bag. And a dive, but he's back. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Pitch outside the throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
Here comes the 1-0. Runner goes for third. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. Not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
You know, I was pretty surprised to see him on the move to third because it didn't seem like he had that much of a lead, but he made it work out. That was really impressive.
Just the second inning, but already 37 pitches to this point. Heading out towards shallow right. Conforto is going to get there. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. But he's safe at third as he's able to scramble back. So a man at third here with 2 gone. And into bat next, it'll be Brandon Drury. Paxton comes set, looking for the strikeout here on 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Stepping in, John Fusco. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. First offering on its way. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. Benintendi retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So the left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game if this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, John Fusco.
John Fusco.
Here comes the first pitch. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate.
You know, guys, sometimes guys don't like pulling the trigger 0-0. They want to see something go by, calibrate the speed, calibrate the brake, and then make their adjustments off that. Maybe that's the case right here.
On a line, that's a base hit into left field. Oh, and he misses it.
On the bag.
So some real problems out there that time as it'll wind up in E7. So striding forward now, Jonathan Davis. 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in 1 game. His last at bat, his 2nd home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
Got him to go down swinging there. Jonathan Davis becomes out number 2 this inning. 1 and 2. Here it is. Hit weekly.
Stand up right here. Stand up.
Throw on to first is in time, and the Toronto rally goes for naught. Here's Jed Jerko now. No career at-bats for him against this particular arm in the past.
Jed Jerko.
Skied into very shallow right. Soler is there. And that's the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, John Fusco. He singled his last time up.
John Fusco.
First pitch on its way. No balls and a strike to count. Ready with the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to short. Gonzalez is up with it. Throwing the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the... So the lineup flips over and digging in, John Fusco. The winning run is at first base.
Fusco.
Here's the first pitch. Grounder down the line at third. And this is past him down the line. A fair ball. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out. So digging in with a chance to win it here, Jonathan Davis, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base.
All right, you're up.
Sacrifice attempt here, and the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Brandon Drury will bat next. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order.
The left fielder, Trey Mancini.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Popped up. Devers moving to his left, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. In is Jorge Soler, as he'll hit with the go-ahead run at third and 2 away.
Jorge Soler.
The 0-1 on the ground to third. The Castro at the bag, and that ends the inning. 7-5 tonight's final. Dylan Betances gets the win in relief, his second of the year. Edgar Santana hammers down the save, his 15th of the campaign. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show.
A player who's just been traded hears from his agent.
MLB The Show is at the game. Now at the plate, John Fusco. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The afternoon for Colorado. The first
pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Fusco.
Here's a shot to left field and deep. And gone. An absolute bomb. So it's a solo shot on the very first pitch of the ball game. Home run number 16 for him on the year, and the Rockies are out to in now for Colorado, John Fusco. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. He's set and the pitch. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Hey, pitchers, you better start taking notice of this guy. He better be circled on that lineup card because he's on fire. That's his second hit of the ball game right there, and I don't see him stopping.
The right fielder, number 20.
Striding in for the Rockies, Charlie Blackmon. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Taken high and deep to right. Martinez racing back to the track, to the wall. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
Well, in just a little more than 2 innings of work, he's given up 2 homers.
Stepping in for the Cardinals, Jose Martinez. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Martinez.
This the other way to right. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. So the batting order turns over now and set to go John Fusco. He singled his last time up.
Fusco.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Line toward the gap in left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
So coming to the plate, John Fusco, runner in scoring position with 2 guys.
Fusco.
From the stretch. Yanked on the ground down the line. But a foul ball here, 0-1. A 1 pitch on its way. Drilled on the ground is short. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And a good effort here, but he's well safe at first. And there are 2 on and 2 out now. And a great recovery here as they'll... The next to bat for St. Louis, Jose Martinez. He'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th.
This one doesn't look good so far. Boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score.
The batter, number 67.
1-1-1.
Line at first. Fusco over to his left, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is... So the Rockies lineup turns over, and to the plate, John Fusco. He'll look to keep it going, 3 for 4 so far in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
You know, you look at this hitter, he doesn't care about being down 0-1. He doesn't care about having 2 strikes with him. He's got the utmost confidence in his ability to work back into the count and get him something over the heart of the plate.
The 0-1 delivery. Tapped out in front of home. Gonna be a tough play. The throw will be in time at first, and Miller's got it rolling here. 2 away. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th.
Goldschmidt.
Swing and a liner. throw to first here will be in time for the final out, and the Rockies have taken the first 2 games of this series on the road, as this one is over.
Well, that's why you pay the closer big money, so he can come slam the door quickly when he has to.
The final line
2
score
pitches,
for the ball
1
game
out,
this afternoon.
and that game's on ice. Well done.
5-1 the final total in today's game. Colorado jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. So we're going to see a pinch hitter here with the bases empty and 1 gone in the inning.
Now batting, the first baseman, John Fusco.
Short, hit hard. DeYoung gathers it in. Oh, and it sailed right over his head at first. And he's going to make it up to second base safely as he's in there. My word.
This could have been much worse for the first baseman here. He goes up for the throw, leaving his feet, and exposes himself to a potentially devastating collision because the throw was down the first baseline. He's lucky he didn't get taken out right here.
And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Now batting, the center fielder, Fuzzy Nicholas.
Swing and a line drive into left field, a base hit. In comes the runner from third, and we are tied here in the 8th.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy.
Starting pitching, so obviously important to a team's success, and a great performance given here in this one by the fellow you see on your screen. He's our top player of the game.
For the victorious,
yeah, he really stood out to me in this one, guys.
The manager gooses his team about a lackluster area of performance.
Summer sun is nearly at the plate. John Fusco. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
For Colorado, the first baseman.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Fusco.
Swing and a liner. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning.
Boy, great job. Way to get on base.
Oh, okay. I see how it's going to be. You're going to implore that. You're going to use the ambush tactics and not playing nice right there. Usually, you're supposed to take the 0-0 pitch to start the game. He wasn't paying attention.
Now this is swung out and hit down to Machado at third. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. And a moment now to peek at the Rockies starting lineup. B-Row, what do you got on this lineup in the series opener?
Yeah, Matty, this lineup has just gone cold. It happens from time to time, but somebody's going to have to create a spark. Hopefully, it's with the first 2 guys in the batting order.
A man at second with 1 down, and in next it'll be the perennial MVP candidate, third baseman Nolan Arenado. Now a spin and a throw back to second, and the runner back. Fusco, the runner at second with one away. Runner breaks for third.
On the bag,
this
on the
one's
bag.
down to third.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Throw gets him, 2 down. And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Story.
The 2-2 pitch is put in play to the right side of the infield. Scooped up on the backhand. And a close play at first, but he's called out of the... Now to the plate, John Fusco. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms.
Here you go. Make a turn. Make a turn.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the...
Leading off for the Padres, the right fielder, Hunter.
Hit to first. Fusco has it, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
So here's how the Colorado Rockies.
Settling in now, John Fusco. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game. Throw into second, and he is in there. So a struggle that time for him in center field, and as a result, he'll be tagged with the E8 on the play.
The right fielder, number 12.
Man at second here with 2 away, and into bat next, the big-time RBI man, Charlie Blackmon.
Stand up right here.
Stand up. Field. Renfroe is after it. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. Here's Manny Machado now. He'll look to light a spark under this lineup that hasn't found the scoreboard since back in the first inning.
Yeah, and for me, the story has been pitching they faced. It's been very difficult.
Meanwhile now, this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. He'll get it into second, but it won't be in time, and it's a leadoff double. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about. Digging in and looking for more, John Fusco. He singled his last time up.
Fusco.
First offering on its way. This is line to left. Myers is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Digging in, John Fusco. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. He's set. Here it comes. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. First baseman Eric Hosmer is in. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Yeah, and this is the guy for me. I think this is the guy in the that the guys truly gravitate towards. The total package of Eric Hosmer's game is really special.
Back to first, a 9th inning double play, and they're an out away from closing this one out.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure's off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game.
12 men on base.
Petco Park here on it. At the plate, John Fusco. He comes in today leading the National League in hitting this year.
This season really shouldn't come as a surprise to many. We all know what kind of skill this guy produces when he has a bat in his hands.
Line drive to center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And immediately the Padres have to deal with a real runner now standing at first.
I mean, an absolute bullet line drive on the first pitch of the game. I always wondered how many pitchers were so it has to frustrate the living heck out of you, because if I'm leading off, and I never did it in my career, I'd be pulling the trigger every 0-0 pitch. That might be the best pitch you'll see all day.
Batting third.
Here's Nolan Arenado. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. He swings and misses. Throw down. Oh, and it's off target, and he'll be safe at third. And a chance now to check out the visiting Colorado Rockies. Who are you focused on, Dan Plesac?
Yeah, keep an eye on Charlie Blackmon. He's got an on-base percentage of over 400 coming in. The elite hitters in the game put up numbers like that, so he has to be feeling really good about what he's done so far this season. I'm sure his club is pleased just as well.
And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. Power a big part of his game as he enters this contest, number 5 in the National League home run race.
That's what's called getting the treatment. Everyone knows he's a power threat with the bat, so it's all about not letting him be the guy that beats you.
The catcher.
Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Eddie Marmolejo, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give you.
Next to the plate for the Padres, Adalberto Mondesi. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Here's the 1-2.
1-1-1.
For a base hit here as he gets this one down. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Digging in for his second at-bat, John Fusco. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch hit the other way out toward right field. Chasing after it is DeShields. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Stepping up to the plate, John Fusco. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Fusco.
Flare out toward right center. DeShields coming on. He can't get to it. This one's down. So he continues to hit the ball well. His second hit of the ball game, and he's aboard on the leadoff single as we take a look at the league leaders in hitting. And as you can see there, he in fact leads the NL in that category. At the plate, Charlie Blackmon. He came across to score after doubling in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
DeShields is there, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So a runner at first with one man gone, and in next it'll be the perennial MVP candidate, third baseman Nolan Arenado. He's running, pulled high in the air out to left field. Myers is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So 2 are gone in the Rockies' half of the 5th, and in to hit next the power hitting shortstop Trevor Story. The 1-2, and there he goes towards second, and a sinker there, swung on and missed for out number 3. 1 left for Colorado, and it remains a 3-2 ball game.
Leading up for the Padres.
So it's back to the top of the order now, and striding toward the plate next, Adalberto Mondesi. So that'll bring in the outfielder Boog Powell. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. A 1-1. Grounded back up the middle to second for 1 on the first, and talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. 1 batter, 2 outs, and the inning is over. Into the box now, John Fusco. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7. Line drive to left. Myers is there, and he'll bring this one in. First baseman Eric Hosmer is in. It was a walk in his last trip.
Yeah, and this is the guy for me. I think this is the guy in the clubhouse guys truly gravitate towards. The total package of Eric Hosmer's game is really special.
Fusco has got it, and the side is retired. Now in the box, John Fusco. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles.
Fusco.
Here's the first pitch to him. Hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Myers going back, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. And he is into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Wow, he was willing that thing to get out of here. Would have given them the lead right here late in the game, but it ends up hitting off the wall, and he heads into second with an extra base hit. We'll see if the next man up can come through in the clutch here.
Now the 0-2 pitch. It's inside. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
What's that saying? You play to win the game? Well, that was a big roll of the dice to steal third. But it looks pretty genius now that it worked out. Now they just need to execute. At the plate and get that go-ahead run home.
Now the 1-2 pitch. Grounded slowly to the left side. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Oh, and a great recovery there just to get an out on the play. But meanwhile, a run is in to score.
Really good job of putting the ball in play right there.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Rockies came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Rockies, 4 runs on 11 hits, no errors. They left 15 runners on base.
From the rejuvenated Gaslamp Quarter in downtown San Diego, MLB The Show has baseball. Dinelson Lamet gets the start for San Diego in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, one of the things this guy does really well, neutralize the left-handed hitters. On the season, lefties are hitting under 250 against this guy, so whatever he's doing against lefties, it certainly works.
Myers is there, and he makes the catch for the out. And a moment now to peek at the Rockies starting lineup. Who do you have your eye on, Dan?
Well, I'm definitely excited to watch Trevor Story in this one. He had over 20 runs batted in last month. Very consistent. A solid month, and I love watching him swing. The bat. It looks like the focus and concentration is even better when he has runners.
Coming to the plate now, John Fusco. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Striding into the box, John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB.
All right, hang on, right there.
With this guy.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here. So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, John Fusco. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only one. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Line toward the alley in left center. But this will hang up just enough as he takes it in stride in left center for the second out. Here's Manny Machado now.
The third baseman, number 13, Manny Machado.
Working for the punch out. On the ground to short. Could this be two? One there. On to first, and they get the double play. But boy, was he ever up. Into the box now, John Fusco. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. Swing and a liner. Foul. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And now this relatively sparse crowd comes to their feet one final time. Hard hit towards center. Well, this is taken in as a perfect metaphor to end this one, as that ball was hit hard, but the ball game is over.
Well, baseball is a game of streaks and runs, so a 4-game skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic or press. They just came out here, played their game, and put the losing streak behind them, like professionals are supposed to do. Well done.
4-2, the final score today. The show comes to you live from the Mile High City in Coors Field tonight.
Let's play ball.
Ready now, John Fusco. He'll lead things off here in the box. Bottom half of the first.
The first baseman.
First offering on its way.
Fusco.
Line to the right side. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
All right.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
The right fielder, Charlie.
The 1-2. Runner goes for second. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Acuna makes the catch, and now they might be able to double them off at first. Time now from Coors Field to take a look at the Rockies starting lineup. Who stands out to you, Danny?
Well, I know they're hoping for more out of Charlie Blackmon right now. Over the last 10 games, he's only hit 1 home run, and as a guy that hits in the middle order, they're expecting a lot more from him than just one bomb. The power just hasn't been there over this stretch.
And they'll step off the rubber and go to first. And the runner back safely. Three-two pitch. Here's a little chopper up the middle.
Come on.
And indeed, he won't look at second. He'll just flip it on over to first to take this sure out. So next, it'll be the number 4 batter for the Rockies, Trevor Story. We take a look there at the difference in his numbers between June and July. The 2-2 pitch. Runner's on his way to third. High in the air out towards shallow right. Alford is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. He's looking to get things going at the plate. It has not been going his way of late. Bounce to first. But that finds its way through for a base hit. And this will kick off the base of the wall.
Nobody.
And he'll pull into second with one away.
That's how quickly things can change in this crazy game. The pitcher was
into the box, John Fusco. He reached on a single in his first try.
Fusco.
Lined hard toward right center. Inciarte is going to have room out there as he puts this away. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. He'll get his side started in the inning, and Dan, so far they've been stifled offensively since the first inning.
Boy, they sure have. Came out of the gates and got hot right away, but whatever was going for them pretty much has disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
Inciarte gets his lead at first, nobody out. And this is on the ground is short. Could be two. The second for one, but they won't get two as he beats the relay to first. Digging in now, John Fusco.
Number 19, John Fusco.
First pitch of the at-bat. A bit of a hanger, but it's laid off and called a strike.
You know, you look at this hitter, he doesn't care about being down 0-1. He doesn't care about having 2 strikes with him. He's got the utmost confidence in his ability to work back into the count and get him something over the heart of the plate.
Albie brings it in, and he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Now at the plate, John Fusco. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning.
Fusco.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch.
Ground
ball sent back up the middle, and he'll just step on second for the force, and that'll do it for this half inning. It's 2-1. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Colorado Rockies seal up their 30th win at home on the season. Kyle Freeland earns his team-leading 11th
For
win.
the victorious Rockies, 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left.
Saturday Night Baseball. All set to come your way from the Lodo section of downtown Denver. Tonight, it's a compelling matchup of two. Stepping into the box, John Fusco. First shot for him here as he enters play, currently leading the senior circuit in batting.
What a season this guy's having. He leads the league in on-base percentage, so he's mixing in some hits. He's also drawing some walks. A great combo. Any way you slice it, this guy knows how to get on base.
Well, boys, these Braves, as they take the field here tonight, they dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty, if they're going to clean up their recent trend right now, they're going to have to find a way for it to start on the mound. They can't go out like last game and allow a bunch of runs and not play sound defense behind them. Both those things are going to have to change.
Stepping in for the Braves, Rich Ortiz. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this. Up. Passing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Fusco is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. So they go down without a whimper here to the bottom of inning number 4. Striding in, John Fusco comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted high and deep into the bleachers and gone.
Only the first hit of the night, but it was a big one. He absolutely punished that mistake, and you have to wonder if that will open the floodgates a little.
Stepping up now, John Fusco. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. Into the bleachers and out of here. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. His second home run of the game as we are all tied at 5.
And you can see why they love this guy. He's a leadoff guy with some serious pop, and he pounces on this.
Leading off the inning, John Fusco, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. If last at bat is second home run of the game, we'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this over.
And quickly, there's one down to lead off the frame. 8-5 tonight. The Atlanta Braves came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Marcus Trailer wins in relief for the 8th time this year. A.J. Minter retires the side to hammer down the save, his 31st of the campaign. So we're going to see a pinch hitter here with the bases empty and 1 gone in the inning.
Now batting, first baseman, John Fusco.
Line towards center field. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. So a base hit from the pinch hitter will send them back to the top of the order with 1 away in the inning.
The right fielder, number 20.
There goes the runner. Heading out towards shallow right. Alford will come in a bit and put it away for the 2nd out of the inning.
Now batting, center fielder.
Now a move over to first, and he just manages to get his hand in. No runs, 5 hits, no errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Runners on the move for second, but he won't have to worry about a throw. Ball 4. First and second now with 2 away.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Now the double steal is on here. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball. 2 left for Colorado. They trail in this one 3-0. And the score finishes 4-1 today. Atlanta led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Kevin Gausman earns his 8th victory of the season, picking up 11 strikeouts along the way. A.J. On a balmy summer night in the Rocky Mountains, the show comes to you from Coors Field in downtown Denver. Tonight, it's the first of 3 to start the new week between the Milwaukee Brewers and the Colorado Rockies. It's Rockies baseball on the show, and it comes your way next. Noah Syndergaard, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the... Digging in, John Fusco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The first baseman.
Now here's the pitch.
Fusco.
Into center field, line drive base hit. And right out of the gates, the Brewers will be forced to deal with his speed at first base.
Hey, you want to be the team on the attack, without question. In the bottom of the first, starting it off with a leadoff single gets everyone in your dugout going.
Charlie.
Oh, and he breaks, and they've got him picked off. Thought about going for second, but instead, now they've got him in a pickle. And they'll tag him out in the rundown. Next for Milwaukee, Travis Shaw. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Travis Shaw.
1-1. To first. Scooped up. Oh, he makes the stop. How about that? So striding in, John Fusco. He reached on a single in his first try.
Fusco.
Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. And this will kick off the base of the wall. Around second. He's on his way to third. And he's out at third. Might have gotten a little greedy that time. Stepping into the box, John Fusco. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, and he wound up getting thrown out. But he hit the ball well, and he'll look to do the same thing again right here, boys. It was unfortunate for him and the team the way that play ended, but it was a nice swing.
Stepping in, John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Pitch on the way. Line drive to center field. Springer is there. 2 gone. Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Milwaukee Brewers led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Chance Adams notches his 3rd win of the year.
5 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base.
Tuesday night baseball from Denver, Colorado, and Kyle Freeland is on the mound for the Rockies in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Former first-round pick from the Denver area. This guy had It's really good stuff. I think he's more of a bulldog. Good fastball, 92 to 94 miles an hour. Good hard slider. That's his main go-to pitch. When you talk to anybody around this guy that knows him, he's the ultimate competitor, one of the top young left-handed pitchers in the game right now.
Up next will be Fuzzy Miklich. First chance for him here after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night. Runners off for second, and he won't have to contend with a throw as that misses for ball 4. First and second now to start the inning. So stepping in, Charlie Blackmon, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Set to deal. Here's the 3-1. But any thoughts of a throw will be academic here. It's ball 4, and the bases are suddenly loaded now with still nobody out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Trevor Story, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And a swing and a miss on a huge first out there as he sets him down swinging with the bases loaded. With that, here's a look at the Rockies lineup card for this one. What's your take as they try to get back to their winning ways, D-Row?
Well, Matty, you walk into this yard today and it's nothing but a hitter's park. But that can work against you at times. You have to stay within yourself. You can't just be turning and burning on everything. Stay within the game plan and know that a mistake doubles leaving this yard.
So we got him swinging. Ozzie Vaccaro becomes the second out of the bottom of the first. Payoff pitch on its way. This is on the ground to short. Is he going to get out of this? Over to first. He does get out of it, and the inning is over. Digging in, John Fusco. He singled his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Cordova has a play. And that ends the inning. So 1 run. Here's George Springer, and their runners at the corners now.
George Springer.
The 1-2. Now this is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get to. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score.
Really good job of putting the ball in play right there.
Striding in once again, John Fusco. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Fusco
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Oh, here's a shot out to right center. And the run will score from second as they cut it to 1 at 3-2 now. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given a chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
And now the runner's trying for third. And now they've got him in a rundown. And they've got the runner trapped in a hot box between second and third now. And he is out, retreating to second as they slap the tag on it. Ready once again, John Fusco. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. He's set and the pitch. 0-1 the count. 3-2's our score here in inning number 6. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
Obviously looking to pull the baseball right there, out in front on that off-speed pitch. This will be an interesting sequence right here to see if he slows him down even more or tries to run a heater by him.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Another 0-2 coming. A bouncer to the left side. Garcia gloves it. On to White at first, and that ends the inning. Digging in now for the Brewers, George Springer. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
And he'll step on. Ready for another shot now. Orlando Arcia. He went down on strikes last time up. 1-1.
1-1-1.
Reined in. Beautiful diving stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Standing in, John Fusco. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. From the stretch. Fly ball heading for the alley. On the move is Springer. But he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. Around second now and headed for third. And he'll make it to third safely. So your tying run is 90 feet away with only 1 gone.
Of course they feel good about the triple, but I know how managers thinking. He's in the dugout wishing that triple would have come when some guys were on base. They've left a lot of guys out there in this one. We'll see if his teammate can bring him home.
This is flared out towards second. Crow gets him for the second out, but meanwhile the tying run is in to score.
I like that he didn't try to do.
Coming to the plate now, John Fusco, and all eyes are on him as he needs a home run to complete the cycle. Swing and a liner, but pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends. Coming to the plate now, John Fusco, 3 for 6 in the ballgame to this point. Oh, and he got a pitch to handle as this ball is hit high in the air and deep. And folks, this ball game is tied. A solo shot here to left, and we are tied again.
It's times like these that I wish we were paid by the inning. The game seemed endless, but the fireworks at the top of the 15th were enough to decide it, and they hang on for the nice road win.
A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. Jacob Barnes wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. Next will be the cleanup hitter, John Fusco. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much to get excited about with just a single notch on the scoreboard, but you have to give credit to where it's deserved. The pitching on the other side has been really impressive.
And he reaches up to track this one down for the first out, and he had to go a long way to get to that ball.
Good read there at second base to know he could make it to third on the flyout. Now he's only 90 feet away with 1 out.
And fellas, a very
A player receives an unexpected call. It's his former high school coach, who was an important mentor and advisor to him in his teen years. Most high achievers have, in their past, an important someone who first believed in them. A player is encouraged to keep developing his complementary skills.
As the sun begins to descend toward the desert floor, we welcome you inside. Now batting, John Fusco. He got off to a red-hot start this year and leads the senior circuit in batting over the first half of the season.
Yeah, there's probably a handful of guys that get to enjoy the All-Star break the way he did. He was swinging such a hot bat that first half to find himself in first place in batting average. What a great start to the second half for him.
Round it, pick up the ball.
On a line, that's a base hit. So he picks up another hit. First of the game, but as we've mentioned, it's just one of many so far this season for him.
Yeah, Matty, I know he's fighting for a batting title right now, but the consistency this guy has shown from start to finish this season has been awesome for this team. Talking to the manager before the game, he's the one guy when he walks in the clubhouse door, you know exactly what you're getting from him.
Here's Nolan Arenado. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going.
Nolan Arenado.
Now both runners on the move.
Hold up. Pick it up, pick it up.
Fusco rounds third and is digging for the plate. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead.
Hey, nice way to start a new series, D-Roll. The thing you want to do is try to score early.
At the plate, Angelo Escalona. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Angelo.
Bounce to first. Fusco takes it in. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first. And now here's a look at the Diamondbacks starting lineup. Dan Plesac, who are you focused on?
Well, I'm watching the guy they call Dr. Smooth, Michael Brandt. The guy is in the middle of the lineup, and when he's in the middle, things... Guys in front of him get on, he drives them in, and if not, he has the ability to get things started and set the guys up behind him.
Ready now for the Diamondbacks, Michael Brantley. We take a look there at the difference in his numbers between June and July. Fusco fields it cleanly, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning. Now at the plate, John Fusco. He reached on a single in his first try.
Fusco.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Make the turn, pick up the ball.
And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
Wow, and the hits just keep piling up for them. Take a look at the numbers here. That's already 6 hits, and we're only in the second inning. We'll see if they can keep this up as the innings go on.
He's running. Slow roller, left side.
Beat it out, beat it out.
And indeed, no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the sure out. So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone. And in next, it'll be the perennial MVP candidate, third baseman Nolan Arenado.
Down, down, down.
I know one thing. He earned that free pass right there. He was tempted with some really good pitches, but he stayed disciplined and drew the walk.
Hit well on the ground to first. And the two-out threat will not come to pass as the Nick Castellanos now. One in, one out, and one on here in the inning. On a rope to the second baseman, but the runner is back to avoid the double play. Stepping in and ready for another shot, John Fusco. He singled his last time up. First offering on its way. And he got him out in front that time. Strike one. We mentioned his position in the batting race earlier in the game. And with a batting average above the 400 mark over his last 10 games, it's a little scary to think that he might be getting better as the season wears on.
Yeah, you watch this guy knock the donut off the bat. He strides to the plate with nothing but confidence, and rightfully so. He's been swinging a hot bat lately. Last 10 games really has turned it up a notch. That wasn't a terrible pitch right there, but if he's going to execute and get this swing and a miss, he's going to have to get that ball a little bit further down, maybe even potentially bounce the next one.
The next 0-2. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left field. Gone!
With one swing at a bat, he puts himself in the 2020 club. I'm not going to hate on it. Not my style.
Digging in once again, John Fusco. Now, despite the matchup against some typically formidable pitching, he has already turned in a multi-hit performance.
That's why this guy's an absolute monster. He doesn't discriminate. You put a good guy out on the mound, he finds a way to work his knocks in, and he feasts.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Stepping in, Tim LeCastro. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Baseman, Tim.
Gets this one down. Fusco comes up with it, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Digging in to try it again, John Fusco. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point. Down the third baseline, but this is foul for the first strike. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one.
You smoked that thing.
And he's now secured his 4th knock of the day. Even for him, this has been a great performance at the plate.
Warning, warning, somebody wants a batting title. People better wake up. Guys around him, they're going to check the box score and start to panic a little bit. A 4-knock game is pretty special.
Fusco, the runner at first with 2 gone. And there he goes towards second. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Falling for it, Castellanos. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Back to the top spot in the Arizona lineup now, and stepping in, Angelo Escalona. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. To first, Fusco scoops it up, and he'll step on first himself for the out.
Well, the tone was set for this game from the very first inning. They came out absolutely banging the ball around and took that great start to another notch in the win column.
10-6, the final score in this game. Colorado jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. John Gray earned his 9th win of the year. Anthony DeSclafani was hit hard to the tune of 7 earned as he takes the loss. Saturday Night Baseball here on the show as we welcome you inside Chase Field in downtown Phoenix. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Colorado Rockies and the Arizona In now, John Fusco. He got off to a red-hot start this year and leads the senior circuit in batting over the first half of the season.
Yeah, there's probably a handful of guys that get to enjoy the All-Star break the way he did. He was swinging such a hot bat that first half to find himself in first place in batting average. What a great start to the second half of him.
Ready for another chance? John Fusco. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
And the throw here is going to get him at first. Excellent win. Up next for Arizona, Tim LeCastro. Fly out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. The 1-2. Line drive base hit into the left center field gap.
I'm shocked he got to that pitch right there. In today's game of loading up, leg kicks, toe tap.
Standing in, John Fusco. 2 men on, 2 away here in the fourth.
Fusco.
Here's the first pitch to him. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike one. He's set. The 0-1.
All right, hold up right there.
And that's in there. Base hit. Mickler rounds the corner and is headed home. Safe at the plate. As they extend the lead a bit, it's now a 3-1 game. So striding forward now, Charlie Blackmon. Lifetime against this pitcher. He's 2 for 4. The 0-1 delivery. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone.
This is a perfect time for him to break out that nasty changeup. Great arm action on it and bury something in the dirt. Try and get a swing and a miss.
The 0-2 delivery. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. Now at the plate, Gary Jimenez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
The catcher, Gary Jimenez.
Hit out towards second. Anderson is there, and he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. So digging in now, John Fusco. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. First offering on its way.
Here we go. Make the turn. Make the turn.
Line drive base hit. The throw into second. And they're able to get the ball in quickly, so he'll be held to a single with one away. So that's his second knock of the game, and you can add this to his ever-growing list of multi-hit performances this season.
Does this guy ever look bad at the dish? I mean, really doesn't. Fighting for a batting crown, throwing out multi-knock games daily.
Meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base. So he used the slide step that time, but it didn't make a difference.
Yeah, you can't blame the pitcher on that one. He did all he could do. That was just an impressive show of speed.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, John Fusco. He singled his last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Martin is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out.
I know they say sometimes that these things even out, but that was a bullet line drive.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, John Fusco. Here's the first pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Brantley on the move. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So it's no runs. In now for Colorado, John Fusco.
The first baseman, John Fusco.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Line towards center field. That's in there. Base hit. 1 run scores. And the second run will score as well.
Yeah, man, credit to this offense. They've been swinging the sticks well all game long, and it just continues here with a 2 RBI hit. Some days the hitting gods are simply just smiling down on you.
Runner goes for second. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Brantley is there, and he puts it away to stop. Now at the plate, Stephan Fernandez, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
This is somewhat of a concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
Only play to the pitcher covering, and the runner moves into second on the play. So coming to the plate, Gary Jimenez, who looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Jimenez.
Rolled slowly to first. Fusco moving to his right, and he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base.
Man, that was definitely a hard-earned victory, but that's what's going to make it even more satisfying. They take it in 12 innings on the road, and it's all smiles now.
This one ends with a 10-5 score. Colorado get their 30th win on the road so far this season. Jordan Lyles earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th. So that just MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball brings us to the great state of Florida and Marlins Park in Miami. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Colorado Rockies and the Miami Marlins. Striding into the box, John Fusco. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The first baseman, John Fusco.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley. Around first, digging for 2. And he will cruise into second base as he starts things out tonight with a double.
If that's any indication, I think we're going to see some aggressive at-bats in this one. Take the first pitch of the game? No way. He squared it up and winds up on second base after a nice line drive. Great opportunity to get on the board right out of the blocks.
Runner goes for third.
Come on, get down.
Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. And a chance now to check out the visiting Colorado Rockies. Anybody catch your eye, Dan?
Yeah, keep an eye on Charlie Blackmon. He's really had a heck of a year in the power categories, slugging over 500 coming into this one. That means almost every time he's hitting the ball, he's hitting it hard somewhere. Should be fun to watch.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he goes down and gets this in as it's lifted high into the air out to medium deep center. And now a lunging catch, and he does a full gainer as well, but somehow hangs on for the second out.
Great job there.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. John Fusco will try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Here comes the first pitch. Sliced hard on the ground. Depot loves it. Throw on to first, and a good job of working out of that one with just limit. Ready now for the Marlins, Wilmer Depot, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Wilmer Depot.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here.
So here's how the Colorado Rockies are positioned.
Up next from Miami, Jorge Alfaro looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. Here's the 0-2.
1-1-1.
On the ground at first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So they do strike. At the plate, Alex Jordan. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Alex Jordan.
Hit on down the first baseline. Fusco is up with it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Striding in for the Rockies, John Fusco, and he's the reigning recipient of the National League's Player of the Month award. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Hit to third. Backhanded. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out. In to score the runner from third. Here's Charlie Blackmon now.
The right fielder, number 20. Charlie Blackmon.
Runners off for second. Softly hit here to the left side. And there are two away now. Here's Nolan Arenado. He hit a sac fly earlier.
Colorado, the third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
The 3-1.
There you go. Stand up.
Taken
Stand
for
up.
ball four. The throw. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. So that's the second walk he's worked in this one.
Yeah, and that seems to be a popular approach when this guy steps in. He can really hurt you with one swing, so I think the idea is mostly not to let this one guy beat you, Matt.
Trevor Story.
A little roller toward the hole. Throw on to first, and an important pitch there as they get out of the inning. Runs on.
The catcher, number 17. Yeah. Wallace.
Weekly hit towards first. Fusco charging this one, and the two-out threat will not come to pass. So the batting order turns over now and set to go John Fusco.
John Fusco.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that's in there for a base hit, and his third hit of the game.
Yeah, that hard hit single right there. That's clean. 3 for 4. He's looking locked in.
So a runner at first now with nobody out, and into bat next, the big-time RBI man Charlie Blackmon. Now a snap move over to first. A dive, but he's back. From the belt, the pitch. Pitch is high. The throw. And, in fact, there will be no throw as he loses the handle there on the transfer. Runner breaks for third. Swing by Blackman, and it's hammered to right field. Gone! Leading off the inning, John Fusco, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Liner towards second, but this will be taken in at second base. Good positioning for the first out.
Well, just another day at the office for these guys. That stretches their winning streak to 5, and they're playing well in all 3 phases of the game. Pitching, fielding, and hitting. Who knows how long this will last?
11-8, the final score in this ball game.
They left 8 men on base.
First opened back in 2000. Now to the plate, John Fusco. He comes in today leading the National League in hitting this year.
Fantastic season all the way around. Not only does this guy just get on base by base hits, but he also leads the league in slugging percentage. So he's up there doing a lot of damage.
And he's going to have extra bases on the first pitch of the night. And he's going to try for 3 right out of the chute tonight. The relay, and he is out at third. And that's a big mistake there leading off the inning. And a moment now to peek at the Rockies starting lineup. Digging in, John Fusco is coming off a month in which he earned National League Player of the Month recognition. First offering on its way. Hard liner to center field. Franco is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So the Rockies lineup turns over, and to the plate, John Fusco. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. First pitch on its way. Now a shot out toward the alley in right center.
Pick up the ball.
The relay. And he's back into second here safely. Here's Charlie Blackman now. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Charlie Blackman.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first. So the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk. And the force play is now in order.
Nolan Arenado.
The 1-1. Line drive to left. Catch is made. Here comes the runner.
There you go.
Third.
You're here. You're here.
The relay throw, and he is safe at third base as he slides in just in front of the tag.
Always productive to score runs when you can, and that sacrifice fly right there drives home the second run of the inning.
Trevor Story.
And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Digging in and looking. Looking for more, John Fusco. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Settling in now, John Fusco. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line.
Oh, and he has some trouble with it, but the recovery throw will be in time to first. A good job that time. Stepping up to the plate, Giancarlo Franco. And then what's gone wrong for this lineup today? They're only 3 outs away from being shut out.
Boy, you know, I just haven't seen a lot of fighting. Now, of course, Plenty of credit goes to that pitching, but the effort on the offensive side has been pretty lethargic watching from up here in the booth, Matt.
Yeah, I would imagine it feels the same from watching in the stands in this one.
The batter,
Digging in the switch hitter, Wilmer Defoe. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. And now a two-strike bunt attempt here as this one's down. And he'll take this over to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner moves into scoring position at second. 4-0 the score tonight. The Colorado Rockies took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. German Marquez earns his 8th victory of the season. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show. Well, the man you see there didn't start this one on the mound, but his performance certainly was impactful. That earns him the top player of the game. Afternoon baseball now from beautiful Marlins Park in Miami, Florida. Today, the third and final game in this 3-game series between the Colorado Rockies and the Miami Marlins. The Rockies look for their 7th straight victory next. Michael Shibuya, a right-hander from the Keystone State, gets the ball as the starter in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, you take a look at this guy's number. One of the things that jumps out at you is that ERA. It's into the 4s. But that doesn't necessarily indicate what kind of pitcher this guy is. If he brings his A game, he can shut anybody down. The problem he's had so far this season, he's been a little bit inconsistent. He's a better pitcher than that ERA over the 4s indicates.
And a chance now to check out the visiting Colorado Rockies. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
Yeah, keep an eye on Charlie Blackmon. He's on a nice stretch. That's 3 home runs in his last 10 games. He's swinging the bat really well.
Digging in for his second at-bat, John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Liner toward right center. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. So a 1-out base hit has him aboard here in the third, and that seems as good a time as any to check out our league leaderboard in hits. And as you can see there, he in fact leads the NL in that category. Into the box now, Charlie Blackmon. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Charlie Blackmon.
The 2-2. He's running. Skied into straightaway right. Jones makes the catch, and now they might be able to double them off at first. On to first, the double play. No runs on a hit. So striding in, Jorge Alfaro, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. 1-1-1 attempt here as he gets this one down. Fusco fields it cleanly, and he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Now in the box, John Fusco. He singled his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's the first pitch, chopped foul right at home plate, and that's the first strike.
With 2 outs, they're not playing him to bunt here, and he didn't show it there, but I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't at least thinking about it. He handles the bat pretty well.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
Baseball has really changed. Remember when leadoff guys were guys that would just draw walks and steal bases? But that's not the case anymore. Guys like...
Coming to the plate now, John Fusco will start the 7th in what's been a fast-moving pitcher's duel to date. First offering on its way. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Set to deliver the 0-1. Hold this one in the air out to left. And there's a base hit, so maybe some insurance here to lead off the 7th. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
This guy came into today absolutely on fire, and nothing has changed. He looks seriously hitterish at the dish right now. That's his third knock of the game.
Here's Charlie Blackmon now. He's hitless coming into this at-bat. So the hit streak he's been riding is on the line here.
Yeah, he's up in the double digits with it. You know, he wants to keep it going as long as possible, but this very well could be the last chance to do that.
And there he goes towards second. Now a swing and a little tapper to the left of the mound. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Runner at second, one away, and in next it'll be the perennial MVP candidate, third baseman Nolan Arenado. And the runner is breaking for third.
Hold it right there.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Franco brings it in, and now they might have the runner caught off second, but he gets back in time, safe at second base. Two away now in the Colorado seventh, and in to hit next the power-hitting shortstop Trevor Story. Runner's on his way to third.
All right, he's up. You're
Line
up.
toward the gap in left center. Cortez is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the set. Into the box now, John Fusco. They'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that time run from first. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run. So a two-run shot to left center as they take the lead 4-3.
Yeah, and that's what you call it. And that save number 33 on the season for him, matching my career best for a season. The difference is he still has a chance to notch number 34. Another nice outing from him.
A one-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today.
The final
Colorado came through when it mattered in the ninth on the way to the win. Scott Ober gets the win in relief, his second of the year. John summer sun is nearly set, and now it's time for baseball at Petco Park in San Diego. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Colorado Rockies and the San Diego Padres. The Rockies are looking to collect their 8th win in a row next. Joey Lucchesi is on the mound for the Padres in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matt, in a day and age where runs are scored at an alarming rate, this guy's been pretty rock solid. Last 3 starts, ERA under 2.00. Not an easy thing to do, and you'll know if he's on early. If he's good and on point in the first inning, that usually means he's going to be rock solid throughout the rest of the game.
High in the air out to center field. Cordero moves over. 1 down. And a moment now to peek at the Rockies starting lineup. Who do you have your eye on, Dan?
Well, I'm definitely...
At the plate, John Fusco. And he's the reigning recipient of the National League's Player of the Month award. Ground ball left side. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
Fusco aboard here at first with nobody out. Runner goes for second. Softly hit toward the hole. Scooped up, and he'll just step on first here to take the sure out. Here's Nolan Arenado as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Spin and a throw back to second, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. The 0-1 pitch. Runner goes.
Okay, you're up, you're up, you're up.
Line drive to center field. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. And the tying run comes around to score from second.
Hey, guys, he's got to be shaking his head right there on that.
Next to the plate for the Padres, Hunter Renfroe comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. On a rope to the second baseman, but the runner is back in time to avoid the double play. Ready now, John Fusco.
The first baseman.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Line toward the alley in left center. But this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough. Into the box, John Fusco.
19.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Cordero sprinting after it. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go. And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ballgame. San Diego used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back.
For our ballgame tonight for the victorious San Diego Padres.
So with a runner in scoring position at second base and 1 away in the inning, it would appear we'll have a pinch hitter here.
The first baseman, number 19. John Fusco.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Rounded down the third baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2. 1 run, 6 hits, no errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Now another 0-2 and another foul ball. And before the 0-2 pitch, he'll step out of the box here to regroup. The 0-2 once more. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Enoch Westover gets the call from the field. And the score finishes 4-1 today. The Friars took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Julio Teheran earns win number 7 on the season.
4 runs.
It's a typically clear and beautiful day in San Diego as we. Dinelson Lamet will be the man on the mound for the Friars. What's your take on him, Dan?
Here's a guy that numbers can be a little bit deceiving. Has a whip in the 1.3 area and above range. It's a little higher than league average. He's been a little bit inconsistent. One good game, one bad game, but don't let that whip fool you. This guy's a...
And he can't make the play as he overruns it, but that should be scored as an infield single. And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue. Here's Charlie Blackmon now, and he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play. Runners off for second. Got him swinging. The throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. And a chance now to check out the visiting Colorado Rockies. Mark DeRosa, what's the key in avoiding the sweep?
Yeah, Matty, this lineup has just gone cold. It happens from time to time, but somebody's going to have to create a spark. Hopefully it's with the first 2 guys in the batting order.
Runner breaks for
Fly.
missed. Here's the throw. Not in time as he just does get in there ahead of the throw. So next it'll be the number 4 batter for the Rockies, Trevor Story. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. 1 and 2. Here it is. Swung on and chopped up the middle. Third to first in plenty of time, and his side is retired. Digging in now, John Fusco. He's coming off a month in which he earned National League Player of the Month recognition. He's set. Here it comes. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to Hosmer, but it'll come too late to get them both. Now at the plate, Charlie Blackmon. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. And now they've got him picked off. And they'll slap the tag on him heading back to first, and the inning is over. 2 runs on. Stepping into the box, John Fusco. First pitch on its way.
Fusco.
Hit hard to short. Mondesi scoops it up. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired.
Now batting, center fielder, Boone Powell.
Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. There's one, but no real shot at 2 as he's safe easily at first. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Gary Sanchez.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Full play ball to second. 4. To second for 1. On to first to complete the double play. Striding in, John Fusco. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. He hit the corner and tries for third. The relay, well, he is in there with a triple.
Of course they feel good about the triple, but I know how managers thinking. He's in the dugout wishing that triple would have come when some guys were on base. They've left a lot of guys out there on this one. We'll see if his teammate can bring him home.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score. Digging in, John Fusco. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame.
Fusco.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And it's fouled away. The 0-1 hit on the ground toward the left. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So they pick up 3-0 the final score in this one today. The Rockies took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Kyle Freeland picks up his team lead.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Well, no rain as of yet, but threatening skies as the lights take effect.
Play ball.
Into the box now, John Fusco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The first baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Fusco.
Hit down the third baseline.
Go hard,
Bronco
go
fields
hard.
it cleanly. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Time now from Coors Field to take a look at the Rockies starting lineup. Nero, give us what you have on this. Stepping into the box, John Fusco. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result that's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
And 2 count. Here's the pitch. Loud contact there, but it's well foul.
He wasn't fooling anybody with that fastball. He barreled it up nice right there. He's just got to find a way to keep it fair.
The 0-2 once more. Belted high in the air out to left. Williams looks up. Into the bleachers and gone.
Well, he won his last start, but he didn't give up any long balls. He's already given us 2.
Ready to take his hacks again, John Fusco. As he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. This is line to left. Williams is there, and he has it for the out.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem...
John Fusco will stride in, but first we take you back to the third as you take another look here at his 2-run homer that had him rolling early on. First offering on its way. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Obviously not where he wanted that curveball to end up, but I guess it fooled him enough to get the swing and miss.
And he goes down and gets this fastball and takes it high in the air to deep straightaway center. And he will get there to make the running play.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Colorado Rockies jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. On a balmy summer night in the Rocky Mountains, the show comes to you from Coors Field in downtown Denver. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Phillies. So next to the plate for the Phils, Cesar Hernandez. And as you can see, he's seen that average climb the last week or so. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. And he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first. Time now for a glance at the Phillies batting order in this one. Thoughts, Dan? Who stands out? So striding forward now, John Fusco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The first baseman, John Fusco.
Here comes the first pitch. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. Into the bleachers and gone.
Yeah, I can remember when leadoff hitters were these little speedy guys who would try to leg out little numbers or draw.
Gene Segura standing in as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's set. The 2-2. All right side. Played on the backhand. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is. Stepping up now, John Fusco. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Ground to the third. Bronco has it. Throw gets him. 2 down. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Rhys Hoskins. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. Working for the punch out and the offering. Drilled to the right side. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. Notch one in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. It's 5-2. Stepping in, Odubel Herrera. He'll start off the fifth in this one.
The center fielder, Odubel Herrera.
1-1-1.
Fusco takes it in. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. So stepping in, John Fusco. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera.
Now batting, the center fielder, Odubel Herrera.
1-1-1.
It's to first. And he whips on it as this ball's right under his glove. The throw's offline. He's safe. And they've taken the lead here in the seventh.
Boy, those have to feel really good, D-Roll. You get late in the game, you come up with a big RBI base hit right here to give your team the lead.
Yeah, no one remembers that ground ball with eyes in the top of the second inning. You want to show up when the game is on the line. Can you quiet your emotions down, take out of it, and slow yourself down enough? He did.
A step on the bag for one, but they'll only get one as he's in there at second.
Here's one that you don't see too often, right?
Striding in once again, John Fusco.
Number 19, John Fusco.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Line drive, base hit. And they're able to get the ball in quickly, so he'll be held to a single with one away.
Hey, pitchers, you better start taking notice of this guy. He better be circled on that lineup card because he's on fire. That's his second hit of the ball game right there, and I don't see him stopping.
A 1-1 pitch. And that one got a piece of him.
And this is the case of a pitcher letting his frustrations get the best of him. He feels like he gets robbed on the previous pitch. He just rears back and really let it go on the next pitch, but it got away from him in a big way.
And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. And a double steal try here. He swings and misses. Throw down. It's there. He's out trying to take third. And a poor gamble. Here's Bryce Harper now. Lifetime in this matchup. He has 7 hits in 26 at-bats. He's also hit a couple of home runs against him. Hit hard to the right side. And he'll take it to the bag himself. And a great job of pitching. Ready once again, John Fusco. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. First pitch coming. Here it is. In there for strike one.
You know, guys, sometimes guys don't like pulling the trigger. They want to see something go by, calibrate the speed, calibrate the brake, and then make their adjustments off that. Maybe that's the case right here.
Line toward the gap in left center. Williams is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. 8-5 tonight. The Phillies jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Angel De Los Santos earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th. Sir Anthony Dominguez wraps it up for the save, his 9th of the year. And it would appear we'll see a pinch hitter here as he'll try to get something started with the bases empty and 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, John Fusco.
As he enters this one with an absurdly high batting average. Definitely one of the most dangerous hitters in the league these days. Line drive to left. And he will get there to make the running play, and Harrison Musgrave will come on out of the bullpen.
Some more good work out of the bullpen as he notches his 10th save of the season right there. Nice job.
5-3, the final score in this afternoon's game. Philadelphia get their 30th win on the road so far this season. Drew Anderson wins out of the bullpen, his 9th victory of the year. Sir Anthony Dominguez closes the door for the save, his 10th. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. On a balmy summer night in the Rocky Mountains, the show comes to you from Coors.
What's the play ball?
Digging in, John Fusco. First shot for him here as he enters play, currently leading the senior circuit in batting.
One of the best hitters in baseball, and he does it with some damage, too. Lots of extra base hits. He's in the top 5 in the league in slugging percentage as well.
Guys, this Marlins ball club as they begin play here tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including. There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
Baseball has really changed. Remember when leadoff guys were guys that would just draw walks and steal bases? But that's not the case.
Coming to the plate now, John Fusco. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he could hit one.
And he will get there to make the running play.
Back now in Denver, home of the Rockies, who have certainly treated their fans to some impressive pitching so far this year. In terms of ERA and WHIP, they rank among the best pitching staffs in the league, leading some of the position players I talked with to sing their praises, while also emphasizing how...
Ready for another shot now, John Fusco. And the pitch.
Fusco.
And that's cut on and missed, 0-1.
With 2 outs, they're not playing him to bunt here, and he didn't show it there, but I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't at least thinking about it. He handles the...
Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field, and that is going to clear the wall. A home run.
Well, there's an old saying that the harder you throw, the farther it goes. How about this? Good fastball, and this ball is absolutely tattooed. See you later.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jorge Alfaro. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
1-1-1.
To his right, Fusco. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 2-3. Now batting, John Fusco.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it. That's right into his wheelhouse. What you want to do with this guy is move the ball from the belt up to get him to chase something that maybe he'll pop up in the infield.
And tonight's comes to a conclusion, 6-1 the final. The Rockies jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Rockies, 6 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 10.
Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains, MLB The Show is standing in John Fusco. He comes in today leading the National League in hitting this year.
This guy's having a really good year for his age, but this is something we've seen a lot lately.
Come on,
young players coming up and impacting a lineup.
And a rather easy first out. With that, here's a look at the Rockies lineup card for this one. At the plate, John Fusco. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First delivery to him on the way. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Line towards center field. And here's a dive by the center fielder, but it's off his glove. And he will make it there as the Rockies are in business right away. It's a leadoff double. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Fuzzy Mikulik. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
All right, hang on. Right here.
Popped him up. Jordan backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out. Throw back to second, and that's a double. And here now is Wilmer Defoe. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far.
Wilmer Defoe.
Hard hit ball to second. Reined in to second for 1. On to first, and they get them both.
Boy, that's about as easy as it.
Now at the plate, John Fusco. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far.
Fusco.
Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Looking up as Brinson into the bleachers and gone.
Yeah, I can remember when leadoff hitters were these little speedy guys who would try to leg out little Nubber.
And that'll bring in Garrett Cooper. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
1-1-1.
Fusco comes up with it. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Digging in once again, Lewis Brinson. It was a walk in his last trip.
Brinson.
1-1-1.
Bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Fusco has it, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Digging in to try it again, John Fusco.
Goes to show you how strong this guy is. That wasn't a bad breaking ball that he hit for a home run in the last at bat. That ball was down and away. He went out and hooked it and pulled it. This guy's definitely a good hitter.
All right, that's when you got to tell yourself to slow down a little bit right there. Out in front on a fastball, hit it hard, but pulled it foul.
Hot shot on the ground is short. Jordan ranges to his right. Throw just in time as he was flying down the line that time.
Now batting, right fielder, Maxwell Weinstein.
On the ground is short. Could this be 2? There's 1. Back to first, a double play, and we stay tied heading to the... In a close game like this, you look for that one guy who produced when it mattered most, and this is the guy. He's our top player of the game.
He was one of a few guys that really swung the bat well in this game with a pair of base hits. He helped propel his team to a hard-fought win.
A
1-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. Afternoon baseball for you on a fine Sunday afternoon from Coors Field. Now batting, Alejandro Cortez. He will lead this one off today.
For Miami, the left fielder, Alejandro.
Here's the 0-2. Pulled into right. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Hey, that's why this guy's in the leadoff hole. Grinder, battler, whatever you want to call him. He is not afraid to go deep in the count. He is not afraid to hit with 2 strikes, and he showed it right there.
Weinstein.
Now the 2-1 pitch. And there's a base hit on the line. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
No mistake what he was sitting on.
So here's the cleanup hitter, John Fusco. First shot for him here as he enters play, currently leading the senior circuit in batting.
This guy's had a super season so far, and we're well into the baseball season, so this isn't a fluke. He's been swinging the bat great all year.
These Marlins, as they take the field this afternoon, they come off another loss last time out, and in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty B. And you know what, D'Lo? This is when you really get tested. They call it the dog days of August for a reason. When you're struggling like this team is right now, the games get long, the schedule gets long, and you start...
Next will be the cleanup hitter, John Fusco. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Stepping in, Kyle Anderson. He reached on a single in his first try.
Kyle Anderson.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And a great job to stick with it here as he gets the first out of the inning. In now, Ozzie Vaccaro, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Vaccaro.
Comes set, and the 0-1. This is on the ground over the first. And he'll take this from the bag for the out, but meanwhile, the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. So striding in, Tony Walters, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So here now's the pitcher, Eliezer Hernandez. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, always frustrated. Down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in this at-bat.
Standing in, John Fusco. A hit in 2 tries so far.
John Fusco.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Hey, it's been a little bit of a rough outing for this guy in this one so far. And one thing you can look at if you want to get really picky.
Oh, and he snags it out of midair, and that ends the inning. Rockies leave. Ready for another chance? Jorge Alfaro. Individual matchup numbers against John Gray. 2 hits in 7 tries. He also has 1 home run. Skied into very shallow right. Blackman will wait on it. And he's got it for the first out. So digging in now, John Fusco.
Number 19, John Fusco.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fouled off. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. Line drive to center field. Jones is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Now at the plate, John Fusco. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
John Fusco.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. Now here's a line drive, and this may turn things around. It's down for extra bases.
Stand up right here. Stand up. Pick it up.
And the runner will score from second. And a relay to the plate. They can't make the tag on him. He's safe. And they've taken the lead here in the eighth.
You know, it's awfully difficult to score runs late in the game after being down by one, Hero. That base hit drives in two. That's a huge base hit.
What a momentum swing. What an AB right there. Now you got to grab your leather and go out and flash some D for the boys.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Defoe will put this one away, and the side is retired.
And he just keeps on going and going. That's save number 35 for the season. And he's proven to be as reliable as anyone in the game.
A close one, 8-7 is how it finishes today. Colorado came through late, taking the lead in the eighth to secure the victory. Justin Wilson earns his third win of the year.
The team is pressed to step up their focus defensively.
On a balmy summer night in the Rocky Mountains, the show comes to you from Coors Field in downtown Denver. Tonight, the first of two in this interleague matchup between the Texans.
Play ball.
Into the box now, John Fusco. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The first baseman, John Fusco.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit hard toward first. And a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch he sees, and he's on to open up the inning.
You don't get too many pitches a day in the big leagues, middle cut. His eyes lit up right there. This pitcher's lucky he's not getting another ball from the umpire.
Charlie.
Set to deliver the 0-1. He pulls this one into right. In there, a base hit.
Wow, that's surprising right there. Hit and run tactic used to perfection. Balls hit to the outfield. The batter does his job. I don't know how that runner's standing on second still. You tip your hat to the outfield to get it in super quick, but he's got to take the chance to get the third.
Now both runners are breaking. And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. Into the bleachers and gone.
Well, with no outs, you can afford to give up a single, but you...
In now for Colorado, John Fusco. He singled his last time up.
John Fusco.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And gone into the right field bleachers. Solo shot here to left, number 28 on the season as they take the lead 4-3.
Baseball has really changed. Remember when leadoff guys were guys who would just draw walks?
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Alexis Olivo. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. For a base hit here as he gets this one down. Fusco is there. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, John Fusco. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
The pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Gallo is in pursuit. He makes the running play. 2 down. Up next for the Rangers, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The 3-2 pitch. Gonna be a drag bunt. He gets it down. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Now at the plate, John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
The tag, and he's pulled out, trying to stretch 2 bases into 3.
To me, that was just way...
So next to the plate for Texas, Nomar Mazara. It's been a 2 for 4 effort for him so far in the ballgame.
Up.
Popped up. Fusco over to his right. And the inning is over. 11-5, the final tally in this one. The Rangers posted a 3-run first to propel them to the win.
Score for our ball game tonight for the victorious Rangers.
Well, the ball should be jumping in this one. We're ready. Striding into the box, John Fusco. He comes in today leading the National League in hitting this year.
There's no way you could have forecasted this kind of season from this guy. Not to take anything away from him, but I don't think many people in baseball considered him to be one of the league's best hitters for average coming into this year.
Comes set with the 0-1. A swing and a ground ball to third. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Time now from Coors Field to take a look at the Rockies starting lineup. At the plate, John Fusco. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
The 0-1 pitch. There's a chopper foul over to the right side. 0-2 now. Syndergaard is off at first with 2 away. Line toward right center. Mazara there to put it away and finally put an end. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Yohander Mendez. A textbook sack bunt situation here. From the stretch. Now, attempt here. And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection. So the lineup flips over and digging in, John Fusco. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. Easy. Base coach is dying underneath his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave him.
So coming to the plate, Nolan Arenado. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far.
Third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Softly on a line to third. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
And here with the
Striding in for the Rockies, John Fusco. 3 runs already home and a potential 4th standing at third base. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And this will get all the way to the wall now. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. And he is out at third. So credit him with a double and an RBI here. Here's Elvis Andrus now. Career numbers versus Syndergaard. Just a couple of matchups. No hits in 2 at-bats.
One.
Fusco gloves it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go John Fusco. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, and he certainly got the wheels trying to stretch.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. It's off the rocks and gone. So it's a solo shot to dead center. 29 home run. Now to the plate, Nomar Mazara. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. Last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. 15-4 the final in this one. The Rockies posted 15 runs in this one. Noah Syndergaard earns his 12th victory in the ball game. Touki Toussaint permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. About as rare a sight as one may find. Rain falling here at Dodger Stadium in Los Angeles. Tonight, the first of this 4-game weekend set between the Colorado Rockies and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Get ready for Dodger baseball. Next on the show. Settling in now, John Fusco. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Colorado, the first baseman, John Fusco.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Grounder down the line at third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Dan Dero, you check out this Dodger team as they enter play here tonight. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty V, and you know what, Dero, this is when you really get tested. They call it the dog days of August for a reason. When you're struggling like this team is right now, the games get long, the schedule gets long, and you start looking forward towards the end of the season.
Yeah, but you got to find...
Digging in, John Fusco.
John Fusco.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Takes this the other way to right. And that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Now Kershaw delivers a 2-2. And there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the second time here tonight. Here's Nolan Arenado. His lifetime numbers against Kershaw. He's gone just 2 for 13. The 3-1. Drilled to the left side. He's got it. On to first, and the Rockies fail to cash in.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the shortstop, Corey Seager.
Slow grounder to first. Fusco charging in on it, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Here's Jake Marisnick, and he's at risk of the old hat trick. 2 strikeouts on his line so far.
Yeah, and it seems like these hat tricks and golden sombreros are a lot more common than they were, say,
1-1-1
years ago.
And it eats him up a bit. And a great job to stick with it as he's able to make the play for the 3rd out. Digging in and looking for more, John Fusco. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game if this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy wet, man, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take.
Line towards center field. And he will make the catch while ranging backward as he just put the glove up and hauled it in for the first out.
Well, we've mentioned the conditions.
Next up for Los Angeles, A.J. Pollock. It was an RBI single for him in his last plate appearance. Rounded to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Kicking off the top of the 9th, John Fusco. And they'll need him to get something going here. First pitch coming. Here it is. High in the air out to center field. Marisnick is under it. 1 away. A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Los Angeles Dodgers jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. The California Coastal into the box now. John Fusco. First shot for him here as he enters play, currently leading the senior circuit in batting.
There's a lot of ways to get on base. Base hit, a walk, hit by pitch. This guy's in the top 5 on base percentage. He does a little bit of all of those things.
And a moment now to peek at the Rockies starting lineup. What's this club going to need? Stepping up to the plate, John Fusco will match up with Julio Urias to lead off the inning. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
You see a guy taking swings like this. I think as a pitcher right here, you got to expand the zone even more.
Swinging a blooper to the right side. Coles has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number 1. Digging in the switch hitter, Sandy Leon. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. A bullet to first base. And they'll put the tag on him heading back to first. It's a double play. Now in the box, John Fusco. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's around first, heading for 2. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, not trying to do too much.
Runner back safely. Here's the 0-1.
Come on,
softly
go,
to the right. Bellinger brings it in. Only play will be the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to third now. At the plate, MrRa9eR, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
MrRa9eR.
The short hit hard. Seager is up with it. Throw on the first gets him, and the side is retired. Trying to pick things up where we left off with John Fusco, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Now here's a line drive, and this may turn things around. It's down for extra bases. And the runner will score from second. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. He's in there at the plate. And they've taken the lead here in the 7th.
You know, it's awfully difficult to score runs late in the game after being down by 1, D-Roll. That base hit drives in 2. That's a huge base hit.
What a momentum swing. What an AB right there. Now you got to grab your leather and go out and flash some D for the boys.
Luke over toward first. But an easy play there at first as that becomes the first out of the inning. And they get the double. Next for the Dodgers, Sandy Leon. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
This thing's far from over. We're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from.
Coming to the plate now, John Fusco. And he's looking to add on to his 2 RBI game from earlier. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble.
You're going.
And this one bounds around against the wall. Monticelli blows through the stop sign, headed for home. And he is out at third. So credit him with a double.
Well, that's just a great job of battling on the road. They fought all the way to the end, took the lead in the top of the 9th, and secured the W in the bottom half. That's a great team win.
6 runs, 8 hits.
Summer skies shining brightly over Southern California, and Dodgers. Kenta Maeda, the right-hander from Japan, will get the starting assignment in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Man, he pitched really well in his last one without allowing a single run and picking up the victory. Let's see if he can bring that stuff back to the ballpark with him and make it 2 really strong starts.
First pitch on its way. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the first pitch is swung on and missed for strike 1. Zero, Danny, this LA Dodger ball club as they enter play here this afternoon. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty B, and you know what, D-Roll, this is when you really get tested. They call it the dog days of August for a reason. When you're struggling like this team is right now, the games get long, the schedule gets long, and you start looking forward towards the end of the season.
Yeah, but you got to find a way, Dan. You know as well as I do. You got to look in the mirror. You're playing for way more, especially the way this team is underachieved. You got to keep grinding. You got to find a way to put your foot on the gas and show up to the yard every day ready to go.
Marisnik is right there, 1 down. Throw back to second, and that's a double play. And a chance now to check out the visiting Colorado Rockies. Digging in for his second at-bat, John Fusco. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Line down the left field line. But this is going to get foul. Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Yeah, Matt, right now, this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and bring the ground crew out here. The infield, around the mound, and around the home plate area is really getting...
So the Rockies lineup turns over, and to the plate, John Fusco. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Swing and a liner. But foul.
Might have been cheating for another fastball, trying to get the head to that one early. Pitcher pulled the string with a nasty breaking ball and had him a little bit out in front.
Line towards center field. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow. Into the box, Jeff Bandy comes
now
into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Bandy.
Ripped on the ground to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning... Ready now, John Fusco, and their runners at the corners now.
Fusco.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hard ground ball to third. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And he will get a force out on the play. Oh, talk about 4-2, the final score today. The Los Angeles Dodgers crossed the plate 3 times in the 8th, helping propel them to the win.